with respect and a little bit silent. And a little bit sadly, but never trust a liberal. I say this with respect and a little bit sadly, but never trust a liberal. I say this with respect and a little bit sadly, but never trust a liberal. I say this with respect and a little bit sadly, but never trust a liberal.
Want to create an action figure of yourself? Easy. Get a rapper Bad Bunny.
I say that.
Even before your first career day in school, you knew you wanted to be a Major League Baseball player. You crushed the ball off a tee, dominated Little League. Fast forward to high school, and you can do it all.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
That one fouled off. Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man at the plate, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. One out with a runner at second. Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
Hey, have a look.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. So 2 down. Now at the dish, Bob Farley. Line drive to center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Dickey, pro scouts are currently projecting him to be a late-round pick in the upcoming draft. He'll definitely have a shot at playing pro ball, but the college route might be the better choice. That's a hit, and the leadoff hitter aboard.
Now batting first baseman.
Herschel Hamilton getting ready to hit. Salgado checks the runner, dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Here's a chopper up the middle. The throw to first. Now one out.
Now batting.
One out and a runner at second. Stepping in, chilll. This one is labeled. That one is back. Snags it on the warning track. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So up next, Julio Rivero. 1-1 pitch now. In the air to left. It falls in. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice changeup to the outer half, but he showed good fundamental hitting. Kept his hands inside and drove it the opposite way for a knock. Welcome back to Stellar Sports Complex. The batter now, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, he hangs it, you bang it, kid. Here you go.
Hey, you got it.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. No question he came up ready to hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And next, the cleanup hitter, Herschel Hamilton. Throw over to the bag and back in safely. Runner on the go. In there for strike three call. Safe at second. He easily steals the bag. Man at second, one away. Chilll now at the plate. 2-1 pitch upcoming. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to first for the out. Julio Rivero digs in now. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. This one pretty far back. And the inning is over. One hit, one left. 5 innings down. The Eagles with the lead, 5-2. One down. And now, David Pacheco.
Number 4 designated hitter, David Pacheco.
Be patient. Hey, one away, one away.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And he catches it. Oh, my! He did a nice job on that dive. Left his feet, stretched out, and made the diving catch for the out. One out and 2 on. Next up, John France.
Catcher, John France.
You're in command. Come on.
One-two pitch. Line drive to center. Makes the play. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Great catch and throw to third for the double play. What a way to end the inning. Welcome back to Senior Day at Stellar Sports Complex. Bottom of the 7th. And now, Chubby Dickey.
Wait for your pitch up there. Hey, your pitch. See it.
Ball one, no strikes.
On the ground, right side, Cologne. And there's one away. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work.
First baseman, Herschel Hamilton.
One out, runner at second base. Chubby Dickey will hit next.
Dickey.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Base hit. Runner around third. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. They win it 6-5. Dickey with a quality performance in this one, but most importantly, helped get his team the win on senior day. With the pressures of scouts and college coaches in attendance, he proved he has the potential to get a shot at the next level. It's all about taking this momentum and carrying it with him to help his team make a deep playoff run. "6-5" the final here today. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
All on the dot. The road to the show should be a breeze, right? Think again. Out of over 450 1,000 high school athletes a year.
Yeah, so well, this is it. Playoff game, baby.
Welcome to the show. It's the high school playoffs live from Rush Peak Field. Both these teams have battled their way through a grueling season, showcasing their skills, determination, and passion for the game. Now it's time for them to leave it all on the field in pursuit of the championship. First pitch coming up next. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Lead runner's around second. Here comes the throw.
He's good.
Not gonna get him, he's in there. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. One away, runners at second and third. And now, Herschel Hamilton. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Lined, and that's a base knock. One run comes in. Now the second run is in, and they lead by 2 now. Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Here's a speed threat, Diego Mata.
Center fielder, Diego Mata.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in. Safe at second with a leadoff double. He was all over that one. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases.
I could have had him out. I fucked up.
And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, singled and scored the first time around.
It cost me 2 fucking runs.
I'm sure he'd tell you it's all about the team, but this player's presence here in the playoffs is a testament not just to his skill, but to his determination and commitment to the game. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. This one to right, Whitaker. Turns, moving to the left. Can it get there? And this one lands foul. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Late on that fastball. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time, nicely done to get out of the jam. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left stranded.
We just lost this fucking game.
1 out and 2 on. Mata getting ready to hit. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Go ahead run at second.
Be patient.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 1 out and a runner at second. Chubby Dickey digs in now. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Late swing, fouled off. On 0-1, the delivery. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He must have been sitting on something off speed. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Liner into center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ernesto Benitez. Liner, base hit. Two-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder, Diego Mata.
Center fielder number 7, Diego Mata.
Line drive. And that's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Play at the plate, out. We're in the late stages of this game, and they made an aggressive play trying to take the lead. He got close, but nice job by the defense to make a great play at the plate to keep this one tied up. Dickey swings through it for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
High in the air, out to right. And there's one
Why?
down.
Why is like all my fucking hits got to go over to fucking be caught?
First baseman, Herschel.
This
We head
game
back to the top
stresses
of the
me out.
order. Mata, the next to hit.
Diego, Mata.
Force it one here.
And the 1-2. Base hit. Coming around third. The throw home. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off.
That's fucking bullshit.
Dickey with a solid performance today in the team's playoff loss. A crushing defeat. 4-3, our final score.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3 here at MLB Network. It's Greg Amsinger and my guy, Harold Reynolds. Are you ready for the MLB Draft Combine?
I love it, man. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's always so exciting. It's right around the corner. What can we expect from this year's event, Harold?
Well, the biggest thing, obviously, you got the top talent in the country coming here to the Combine. You got all 30 teams represented. You have scouts and executives who are making the decisions. I think the biggest thing overlooked is the time they spend talking with the players.
Right.
But obviously, you'll have the evaluations on the field, and we'll dive into that in a second.
It's not just a 24-hour event. This is a 4-day event held at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. It really allows for those scouts you just mentioned to evaluate these players from both a traditional scouting perspective, let's call it the old eye test. We like the old eye test.
Yeah.
And with advanced tracking technologies and metrics, which are also very important.
Well, the metrics has really taken over, and teams are really using the metrics to be able to separate guys. Look, it doesn't matter what league you played in. You might have hit 500, but another guy played in another league, he hit 500, but you don't know how to evaluate those together. So the metrics come in to be a big part of that. So you're going to see the spin rates, the exit velocities, clearly the old school, how hard does somebody throw miles per hour. So those are the metrics that they will be going by and being able to measure guys.
And what about days 2 through 4? What's unique about that?
Well, the uniqueness of 2 through 4 are games where you get all this top talent and they play together on the same field at the same time. So I got a kid from Florida playing against a kid from Oregon, and you get a chance to really get the true evaluation in games. So days 2 through 4 are games.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it's awesome.
Should be another great MLB Draft Combine this year. We're looking forward to it, obviously. We can't wait to see who grabs our attention. We'll see you in Arizona.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine, live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. With Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a prospect here. He just wrapped up his season. Now he gets a chance to perform in front of the pro scouts. What are you most looking forward to?
Well, first of all, how cool is it that he's able to showcase his skills on this stage at a major league park? Plus the athleticism to pick up the bat, show off your skills as a hitter, and then also grab a glove and be able to go out in the field. I really believe this is the biggest opportunity to prove that he can showcase at the pro level.
Now, you were a player that thrived under pressure. This is a pressure-packed environment. How does he block it out?
You know, he's going to have to embrace those nerves, embrace that pressure, all the eyeballs that are on him, especially as he goes from hitting to taking the field.
All right, let's go down on the field for more. This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity, this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has that explosive move to the ball.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already before he begins pro ball.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and strength at the plate. His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
Jessica, we're now on to the center fielders. I know you're a two-time Olympic medalist, and I know that this is one of your favorite parts of the combine.
Well, let's be real. The athletes have now finally shown up, and if you're going to go to all the outfield positions, center field is #1, not only from the leadership, but they also have the best reads off the bat.
It is a glamour position. It is also an important one. When you're talking best center fielders of all time, you've got Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid, but you could also talk about the kid.
Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. I mean, you're throwing on the eye black, the sunglasses, the backwards hat. I mean, he could do it all. It had the flair, the athleticism. Absolutely loved watching him rob home runs.
Jessica, how would you assess his round so far?
You know, it's been a bit up and down. He's definitely showing off the athleticism, but the reads off the bat have not been good. In this position, you have got to be able to react with that first step, and that has not been consistent.
All right, back here with Jessica Mendoza. And Jessica, this young prospect just wrapped up day one, the hitting, the fielding. What did you think of his performance?
You know, the biggest thing is day one, he got the nerves out of the way. I mean, he was able to showcase as a hitter and as a fielder, and knowing his work ain't done yet, he's got some games coming up.
That's right. These prospects on day two, they're going to be going head-to-head. Until then, for Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for joining us at the MLB Draft Combine in Phoenix, Arizona.
Welcome to Game 1 of the MLB Draft. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Belcher. And the 0-1 now. Lines this one to center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. In there safely. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Late swing fouled it off. These tournament games are, of course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And now the right fielder, Earl Cullen. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. Throw is too high and moves up to third on the throwing error. Garrett Albrecht now at the plate. Now the payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases. DeAndre Sutter getting ready to hit. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Here's a grounder right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. All tied up at 3. Digging in, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Hey! 0-1.
Not even close there. Ball 1. Laboring here, about to throw pitch number 30 this inning. One pitch fouled away. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Knocks that one away and we'll do it again.
Two balls.
In the dirt, but blocked. Two-two pitch. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Sylvester Means digs in now. This one is labeled. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second, on the way to third. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. Safe at third with a triple, makes it a 3-hit game. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, 2.
Rolls away a little bit.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Grounder left side, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Now it's the right fielder, Earl Cullen. Here's the 3-0, and they're all loaded up.
First base.
4-pitch walk, the last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here. Now at the plate, Garrett Albrecht. Calzado. Throw to first in time. Here's the second baseman, DeAndre Sutter. The 0-1. In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. And the 1-1. On the ground, Roush. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Back here at Chase Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Thomas Kern. This one is labeled, and that one looks like it'll be trouble. That's down, one op's off the wall. Throw into third, chance at a triple. It's a triple and a 3-hit day at the dish. Bases are empty with 2 away. At the plate, Chubby Dickey. Fly ball down the line. That will drop foul. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Fouled off down the right side. Two outs and nobody aboard. Got it.
Fuck you.
But they push across. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Calzado. Here's the 1-1. Ripped into the outfield. And he got it! Wow, what a grab for the third out. First and second, one away. And here is Chubby Dickey. Bit behind with that swing at strike one. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Not even close there. Swing and a miss. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. And there's a ball.
2-2 the count.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now, Anthony Belcher. Kicks and delivers. This one lifted to center field. Dickey under it.
Relay, green.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. Tagged out at third. That is a double play. Two away and a runner at first. Gorel will hit next. On the ground, this should do it. Calzado. And that's the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Another chance for these prospects to show what they're made of as we creep closer to draft day. First pitch is just around the corner. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Oh, and 1.
Nice. Love it.
0-1's the count.
And that one gets by the catcher. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. Here comes the 1-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. And some cutting action, but misses down low. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next to hit, Chubby Dickey. Struck out swinging the first time. You may be wondering, just how does a player score a summons to the invitation-only draft combine? Well, eligible high school and college players are selected by a committee of MLB, USA Baseball, and MLB club scouting executives. Next one's popped in the air into right, and that is out number 3. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. While all of these prospects expect to be drafted, the personalized player report they receive, including evaluation data and tools for improvement, makes participation here a base hit. Runner around third. Throw to the plate, but it's offline, and they lead by 4. 2 away and a runner at first. At the plate, Earl Cullen. Throw over to the bag, dives back in, safe. Now here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. Looper into right field. And it drops in. Lead runners around second. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Garrett Albrecht. To the right side. Oh, gloves it. And the throw, nicely done for the out. So it's 2 runs. Now a chance for Chubby Dickey. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Outside.
Oh, that's just out.
Hogs it at third. Huffman at first. 2 out. On the ground. Meza. Play made. That ends the inning. They put 2 on the board. Back here at Chase Field, digging in, Josh Green. This one is labeled, and that one looks like it'll be trouble. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Chance at a triple.
Cut 4, cut 4.
Coming around third. Comes across to score.
Read it. Safe.
And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Swing, high fly down the right field line.
Oh, don't worry, he'll catch it.
On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch.
Fuck off.
So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on. Here in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. Josh Green getting ready to hit. Labeled on a line to center. That's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag, out. Runner at first, Kingman the next to hit. Church steps on the bag, ball game. He's Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB Draft Combine. I'm Ben Gelman. One final opportunity. And now, Waylon Driver. In the air, out towards right center. This one carrying. Makes the grab, one away. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game.
Hey!
Rolls away a little bit.
0-1.
Runner at first, one away. And there's a ball. The MLB Draft Combine is nerve-wracking for any young player, but it seems like he's been able to successfully block out the noise these past few days. Ground ball, left side, could be two. Off-balance speed, there's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nobody on with one out. Here's the second baseman, Joey Goodwin. Lifted in the air to right center. That's back. Pulls it down, two gone now. Back here in the desert, bottom of the inning, here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Out to short, Valdez. Gets it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Nobody on and two outs. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Fly ball to right. Lettieri.
Get all these fucking at-bats and that one fucking hit. Like, that's so fucking dumb.
Rick Lettieri now at the plate. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing, using your disengagements wisely, everything. Sutter slings to second.
He's out.
Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Two outs, runner on first base. Reynaldo Valdez getting ready to hit. 3-1 pitch. Liner, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. Safe.
Oh, hey.
And with 2 outs, the tying run is at third. Kevin Abe, the next to hit. Here's the 1-0 offering. This one popped up. Sutter gets there under it. Ball game. That concludes.
Sucks.
the 7th round, the Toronto Blue Jays select Chubby Dickey, a center fielder from the International region.
So as we continue through day 2 of this year's draft, we got a high school player with the latest pick. And Harold, this is a guy that's already committed to one of the best college baseball programs in the country. What do you think his immediate future holds?
Well, he's got a future. He's a nice young talent, but I don't think he's ready for pro ball. I think he has a lot more development to do. And going to the college that he's going to, they do a great job of developing players. I think he really has to look at that seriously. Pro ball is pro ball. But college, you got a chance to go and you can make mistakes and still have an opportunity to come back.
But he did get drafted for a reason. So this big league organization thinks they've got the developmental expertise in their system. They want him to sign, do they not?
No doubt. I see what they see in him. There's upside talent. I'm just saying pro ball will eat him up right now. He's not ready.
Okay. No, look.
This is my take.
That's a very candid take. And who knows, maybe in a couple of years we'll see him in the first round.
Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College Baseball Championship. It's the Cal State Fullerton Titans going up against the LSU Tigers. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Singy, today, one of college baseball's brightest stars looks to spring up draft boards at his team's quest for a national championship.
Yeah, Boog, I'm really looking forward to seeing how he handles it. What an amazing opportunity in a high-stakes setting. Biggest week of his young career.
Chubby Dickey steps in now for Cal State Fullerton. What a journey he's been on to get to this point, Siggy.
You know, Boog, he's really been a perfect fit for this Cal State Fullerton program. Tremendous four-year career, and to cap off his senior season with a trip to Omaha, pretty incredible. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Game 1 of the College Baseball Championship. These players have got to be pumped, Boog. I know I am.
No doubt, Singy. The massive crowd here, a national audience watching at home. For most of these players, this is by far the biggest stage they played on. Swings and misses. And the count is 3-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Elvin Ramirez getting ready to hit. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. Throw to second. Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And it's fouled away.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
And here's the catcher, Elvin Ramirez. The 1-2. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Dickey leads off second with nobody out. Kramer. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit and a run in to score. And here's the first baseman, Sammy Huber. And a base hit right there. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that is out of play. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Ball. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Now around second, going for third. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you've got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
Dickey stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
And that one off the outside edge.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
3-0 down. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I love seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do.
With the tying run on at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. He goes down looking. They get a run on 2 hits. Here's the catcher to hit, Brian Spindler. Into center. Lays out and makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Chubby Dickey steps in now for Cal State Fullerton. Singy. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So digging in, Elvin Ramirez. Runner takes off. That one to first, Huber. Throws to first in time. Out on the toss to the pitcher. Runners advance to second and third. Stepping in, Marlon Fernandez. 2 on, 2 outs. He's trying for third. This one in the air. Luis. He's got it. And that'll do it. A couple of runs. Brian Spindler will hit next.
Throw him a chair right here.
Base hit into the outfield.
What the
Around
fuck?
third. 1 runs in. Oh, the throw is wild. And he makes it all the way to third. So a costly throwing error there.
Nicely done.
bullshit.
Brings home 2. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Really important at bat coming up now.
This one pops straight up near the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Beckett Singh. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. Dickey with a solid performance today, Singy.
Yeah, solid effort out there, Boog. Most importantly, though, helped get his team the win in their opener here in Omaha. You know, with high expectations.
What a fucking idiot. I love it.
Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. We're ready for Game 2 of the College Baseball Championship. It's the Cal State Fullerton Titans and the Texas Longhorns. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Alonso Burden now at the plate. Singing, now that the nerves from Game 1 have died down a bit, do you think some of these players' thoughts have turned to the upcoming draft?
Oh, for sure, Boog. Of course they're all here to win, but there's no denying that if you deliver here in Omaha, you have an opportunity to jump up on those draft boards, and quick.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Around first and hustling for second, and it gets by him. Round second, digging for third. Still able to fire over.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. One up, one down. And here is Kyler Newhouser. Man at second. And that one in the air center field. Dickey brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. So runner at second, 2 down. Chubby Dickey steps in now for Cal State Fullerton, Singy.
Yeah, the Titans really are one of the most historic baseball programs, Boog. 4 national titles and one of the all-time great coaches in Augie Garrido. He won it all.
There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and it's 4-0.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now here is Elvin Ramirez. Dickey at second with 2 down. Center field. Ullman gets under it, makes the catch, and that'll do it. Man at first, now the third baseman, Alonso Burden. Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Spears coming home. There's the tag, they get him, and that's the inning. So no runs. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Cut on and lifted in the air, Ullman. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Alonso Burden. Line drive. Full extension, makes the catch.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
First and second, no outs. Paulo digs in now. That's out to center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. The throw in. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. At the plate, Jason Paulo. In the air, center field. Dickey has this one sized up. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Saul back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. And there's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Breaking ball misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now the third baseman, Alonso Burden. Out to center. Dickey going back on this one. He's got it, and that is that. Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Noah Villa. The Longhorns down to their final strike. On the ground, right side. And that'll do it. They get the victory to move to 2-0 here in Omaha. Dickey with a solid performance today, Singy.
Yeah, he certainly got the...
Chubby Dickey steps in now for the Titans, Chris. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw into third, and he'll reach second with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
2 on, 1 out. Ramirez now at the plate. At the belt and fires. And they're all loaded up.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Flying drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. One runs in. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they're up by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
On a line out towards center. And no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. The tag out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. Singled and scored his first time.
This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
Hard hit left side. Inning over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. First and second, 2 outs. Branch, the next to hit.
All it takes is one pitch away.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. Relay throw. He'll score easily. They trail by 1. It's 3-2. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. You'll likely hear his name called in the early rounds of the upcoming draft, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got what it takes to be a solid big leaguer down the road. Good showing so far here in Omaha.
The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Towards first, Queen. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So 2 down. Marlon Fernandez getting ready to hit. Swing and a bouncer. On to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 1 out, nobody on. Gaylord Howard digs in now. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And it hits the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Dickey, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's outside. The next offering misses. Full count, 3-2. Big stack center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that.
Moved first.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Runner on the go. Throw to second. Ow!
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Dickey. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Fires to third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. No outs. Runner at first. Chubby Dickey will hit next.
1-0.
In the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Not close, and it deflects away. And the runner holds.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Greetings from the ballpark in Omaha. MLB The Show brings you the college championship game. It's the Cal State Fullerton Titans taking on the South Carolina Gamecocks. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Siggy, today we get to witness this elite college prospect try and bring home a national championship for his school.
Yeah, Boog, most important game of his young career. So much on the line in this one. Can't wait to see how he performs with the baseball world watching.
Chubby Dickey steps in now for Cal State Fullerton, Singy.
I'm up already.
Question for you, Singy. How many players who won a college title went on to win a World Series?
See, I don't know how many, but I know who did it most recently, Boog, and that'd be Walker Buehler. He was on the 2024 LA Dodgers and the 2014 Vanderbilt Commodores.
At the belt and fires. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get beat.
I thought that was nice myself. I did that for my people.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ramirez now at the plate.
1-2.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Hey, wrong, like I shit myself. That guy must be thinking, like, this dude's fucked.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
No, that's not the best
Come on,
two-strike
batter,
fastball
man. Bring
I've
me
seen,
home,
but
bro.
it certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black.
Runner takes off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Game. Cops.
Tejera. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Titans have the advantage, 5-1.
I can't see how I'm not hitting home runs and shit already. Like, all the fucking equipment I got.
So the batting order turns over. Now here is
my
Roger
stats, but
Mock.
I'm not hitting any better than I was before I put the shit on.
Get him out of there.
Maybe the competition's got it turned off. I don't
That's
know.
out to center field. Dickey snags it. Runners tagging from second and
Throw
third.
it to third. Third!
The throw's offline. He's
You
saved.
fool.
It's 5-2.
Well, he hit that
He
one
was
pretty
already
well.
going to be
I think
home.
it
You
would've
should
been a
have
lot
thrown
more
it
than
to
a
third and
sac
got the
fly
3
if not
outs.
for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
And
That
we're
was
back
stupid.
as we go to the top of the fourth. And the batter now, Chubby Dickey. Zavala back to work.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids at home right now being inspired by these players who are not much older than them, competing at the very highest level of college sports.
Bucks. Ew.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
At the plate, Elvin Ramirez. Now move to first, and he's back in safely.
Come on, boys.
Dickey gets his lead at first, nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Tejera makes the catch. And there's one away.
Well, that was a lovely journey.
So a man at first. Here's the left fielder, Marlon Fernandez. There goes the runner. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Still finds a way to get off a throw. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And now they have runners at the corners. 2 on, 1 out. Vizcaíno getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run scores from third.
This is
It's
the
an
championship.
RBI single,
Let's do
and
it.
It's 8-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it
Next time
very
they're up,
tough
you'll
on
see
the
they scored
infielders to make
13
any sort of
fucking
play.
runs somewhere. Computer likes to fuck with you.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Dickey digs in now. He really has what teams are looking for. Some scouts have projected him as a first-rounder in the upcoming draft, Singy.
Yeah, but I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we could be looking at a future MLB
You got a guy
All-Star
in
here.
third and
He's got
first,
the skill set to be an elite player in
and
the
I
pros.
can drive in all or drive in one.
Get your pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
Something tells me I'm going to get screwed and not drive in any.
All right, your pitch coming right here, right now.
I hope so.
Swing
I was
and a
waiting
ball
for it.
lined out towards center, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on.
Right on, baby. Right on, baby.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
I want to come in first on that draft.
So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Elvin Ramirez.
Hopefully to Toronto. Game. Cops.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. First and third, 2 away. Marlon Fernandez will hit next.
We got a bunch of people in the stands drafting our asses. Let's run.
They get the force. They limit the damage here. So 2 runs in the inning, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Titans have the lead, 10-3. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the DH, Roger Mott.
See what I mean? It's bottom of the 6th. I don't know where 10-4.
This one in the air, center field.
I got it.
Dickey has a beat on it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw to third.
I got it.
He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. And now, Seamus Graham.
Be patient.
Liner, base hit. Coming home. The throw in.
Fucking bullshit.
Safe. It's 10-7.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And no one can get there.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner on the go. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw into third. Into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corner, still nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
Marlon Fernandez, the next to hit.
Full count.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the top half of inning number 7. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still 1 out there to pick up.
And a liner around into right center for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The relay throw. The tag
Fucking right.
out.
Yes.
Gotta love the hustle.
Come on, man. We're almost there, guys.
Trying to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Coming home. He will score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Bring me home, Johnny.
1 down, runner at third. Fernandez getting ready to hit.
Johnny Fernandez.
Base hit, and a run comes in.
Nice hit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
There's no way that draft is not going to fucking see us, man.
Next to hit, Jude Ash.
Hey, Jude.
Two on, 1 out. On a line, base hit. Mueller around
it ain't
third.
happening on my watch, motherfucker.
The tag, and he's in there. It's 14-9.
God damn.
First and second, 2 outs. Tejera digs in now.
14-11. This is bullshit.
Tying run at the plate. Now fly ball to right center.
Oh, come on, baby.
And that's
yeah.
They're national champions.
Fucking right.
Perfect ending to an incredible season.
What a performance on the biggest stage, providing the offensive spark they
And I got
needed
the
to take home the national title. It's a day he and his teammates will never forget. Next stop, the MLB draft.
I'm screaming inside right now. Like, this is so cool. I'm like reliving my fucking child youth. Alright, I gotta leave this on 1 second. Just gotta double check here. Oh, you're good. You're good. I just seen the cat was snooping around. I didn't know if she was eating the dog food. He has a habit of doing that, and then he gets sick. But the one's made for cats, the other one's made for dogs. They're different nutrients and proteins and shit. The cat gets into the dog one, he just zooms and throws up. All right, let's see where we're at here. I like it. I like that a lot. What's up, Steffi? Chubby, congrats on winning the college baseball champions. You're amazing throughout the tournament. Like we're down in the 3rd or 4th round. Is there a specific team? Well, yeah, you already know. It's the same team. The same team I've been trying to get with. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping. Peace out, girl. Wish me luck. Come on, Toronto.
With the 11th pick in the 3rd round, the Toronto Blue Jays select Jumpy Dickey, a center fielder from the...
See ya, boy. Bucky was so excited, he was like, fuck that, I'm out.
Okay, so another college player taken off the board here in the early rounds of this draft. It's another player who was drafted out of high school, went to school, had a strong but not outstanding college career, Harold. What do you think of this young man? Because he didn't put up any staggering college stats, but scouts clearly have liked him for a while.
Well, they've liked him, and this is where the metrics have helped him. You know, statistically, not all there, but when you see him on the field and you see him go through the combine-type workouts, you see the potential of being an impact player. Not everybody's a #1 pick that ends up being a big-time player in the big leagues.
So maybe in the minor leagues, he can get with one instructor, one coach, who can unlock that talent that we've been waiting to see.
That's what you're dreaming on, and that's why you draft him and hoping you can develop it.
Look, he bet on himself out of high school, went to college, and it clearly paid off.
So does this mean I got to start fucking in the Fruit Loop, Grapefruit League? Who the fuck you calling chubby, man? Send packages, okay. Well,
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 21 with Carlos Pena. I'm Robert Flores. A new Top 100 prospect rankings has been released, and of course, there are some exciting new names to get to know. Carlos, what does being included on this exclusive list mean to these players?
Well, it's a huge honor, first of all. However, there are other things you have to deal with, like the hype and the pressure. So you have to be very, very, very focused on what you're doing and understand that just getting back to work is going to be key to continue the success.
You touched on it. Being a part of this list comes with extra scrutiny, maybe a little extra pressure. How do players navigate that?
It's difficult, I must say. I, from personal experience, could tell you that you have to kind of set that aside. You understand, you embrace it, you enjoy it, you're thankful for it. But at the end of the day, you still have to go in there and grind. Forget about all those distractions. Focus in the game.
Well, congrats to all the players that were on this Top 100 prospects list. We can't wait to see how they develop in the near future and hopefully break into the big leagues.
I'm ranked 12th as a center fielder of the league, and I'm number 2 on the Blue Jays organization, and I'm number 88 of the top 100 prospects. All right. That means I got some work to put in, right? I want number 1.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup to make his professional debut in this one. Always a special moment to witness.
I feel some home runs coming.
It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. The crowd is excited and ready to get this season underway, and so are we. We'll be back to kick things off in just a minute. So 2 down, and now Chubby Dickey. And a special moment now as he steps up to the plate for the first time in his professional career. Foul ball there.
Hey, you got it. Nice job.
Gets on base and keeps it going. First double-A hit, done and done. That didn't take long. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Now here's the 0-2. Runner on the move, in the dirt. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. One, 2 now. Runner goes again to the right side. Lugo. Play made. That ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. We go on to inning number 2. The Rumble Ponies out in front, 1-0. The lineup flips over, and now it's going to be Omar De Los Santos. The 1-1 offering. That's a hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in at second with a 1-out double. Everything came together on that swing. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Oh, I'm number 84 now.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Lugo. That's the first out.
Bullshit.
2 away here, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2. Fly out to center field.
Supposed to take
Ramirez
that, but
on the move. Makes the catch. Inning
over.
over.
Down the middle.
Inning up next. All tied 1-1. We're in the top of the 8th. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, JT Schwartz. Hoping to put the tying run aboard.
It ain't happening.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. There's 1 down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3.
Hey, clutch up right now.
Here's a high chopper.
Oh,
and that's foul. And the tying run at second. Strike two.
Man, you're
With first
heavy on the
base
head.
open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. That's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Oh, the throw is too high.
I got you, boy.
Love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great
I don't know what
swing.
that fist pump thing is. Looks like he's like masturbating in the air or some bullshit. That's weird.
Two away, the possible go-ahead run
It's
at
like
first.
fist pumping himself.
In the dirt, he breaks for second.
I'm going.
And now a runner in scoring position. There's someone who's second-guessing their decision right now. Brings
just
in
trying
an
to
arm
rack
from the
up all the
bullpen and
numbers I
almost
can, man.
immediately rewarded with a wild pitch.
I want to move up to the big leagues.
Ground ball to third base.
Get the points in, and
And plenty
hopefully,
of time to first.
if everything goes well, I can
And
get
with
a
the
high
inning over,
rank.
that'll keep more runs from coming in. They pick up a run on two
And then
hits,
the
no
top-
errors, one
I
runner
don't
left
know,
on
what was
base.
16,
Ninth inning
the
coming
top
up.
16
All tied
face
up
out
at
for the
3.
100,000. That'd be dope. Alright, so
Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out.
come on, Ryan.
Hit weakly on the ground. Young. And that's the ball game. Dickey was solid in his professional debut. He had some really nice at-bats. It would have been
like
a
it.
special game no matter what.
I
But
like
he
it a
acquitted
lot.
himself nicely and set himself up to build on this game going forward.
Alright. Thank you.
Chubby Dickey, fresh off his first professional hit, a moment he'll never forget. With that first knock under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away.
Hey.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder,
Lady
Chubby
and a fucking
Dickey.
tongue
He
just
had a
went running
very
across the
impressive day
field.
at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to keep that momentum going here.
Yeah.
Nah, that was too
All
low.
one's the count.
Shoots this one on the right field line, and that's
My
just
peripheral
foul.
vision said that fucking pitch was too low.
2 outs, base is empty.
Doesn't matter how much you drink, it was still too low.
On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Through an inning, no score.
That sucks.
Here's the catcher, Onyx Vega. He hits a fly to center.
Boy,
Dickey under it.
I'm coming home.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. And makes it up to third.
That
with
was a
one
bad
away.
throw.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Dickey, 0 for 1 so far.
That's a ball. 1-0.
We named our fish Dicky. Oh, shit.
Tied up inside with that one. Laboring here,
I got
about
one
to
ball,
throw
one
pitch
strike.
number 30 this inning. Kicks and delivers. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
That's an out.
3, and they turn the double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey.
Chub chub.
A swing and a miss. Dickey, just 21 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2024. way out front for strike two. Can't be swinging
No
at
ball,
pitches
2
that
strikes.
low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. 1 out and the bases are empty. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Luke Ritter. This one is labeled. Out number 2. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. On the ground to second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1 and 2. What a play. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second. He makes the bare hand play look very easy. Teams are looking for effective play, not necessarily flashy play, but he had both right there. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's 1.
He's out.
That's a double play. The ball game is over. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud.
Yeah, I certainly didn't score shit.
Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Jared Young. Runner at second here and 1 away. This one in the air, center field. Dickey under it.
Relay 3-3.
There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
He's safe.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Got it started a little too early there, strike 1. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. Fly ball, right field. It falls in. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. I don't think he could have placed that one any better if he had walked into the outfield and set it down. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. Base hit and a run in to score. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit. Base hit, run in to score. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. One away, runners at first and third. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Singled and drove in a run the first time through.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left. 1 gone, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Dickey measures 6'4", 230 pounds, and he's a native of Canada. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That's in there, and the count is 1-2. Runner at first, one away. Now a fly ball to right center. Young on the move to the alley. Hauls it in, 2 away. And now, JT Schwartz.
JT Schwartz.
The Rumble Ponies trailing by 3. And we're in the top half of the 6th. On a line for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Here comes the throw. Pulls into second safely, 1 out. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. That's a clean, efficient swing he showcased right there. Smooth action through the zone and a great follow-through to rip that one to center for the hit. This next at-bat looms very large. Dickey stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. That one fouled off.
Ball 2.
That one in the air to center field. Ramirez settles underneath it, and that's the end of the inning. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now up, William Lugo. Blooper into right field. That one gets down for a hit. Runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Omar De Los Santos. Now the 1-2 pitch. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Around second on his way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. So 2 on and 2 out. Wyatt Young digs in now. And it's a pop-up. Sanchez gets under it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Fuck, I couldn't understand why it wasn't going. You bitch.
Chubby Dicky is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, we need you right here. Let's go, kid. Ball.
Rips one to right. And it stays fair. Round second headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. He was all over that one. Great bat control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Now here's the 0-2. High in the air, out to right. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third, and they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. So a runner at third and 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Right side. And that's the end of the inning. They pick up a run on 2. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Right back to him on the mound. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 1 down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. That's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on. Now a move to first.
No, he's safe.
The 0-1. There goes the runner. Fly ball out to right. That's pretty deep. Pulls it down.
Number 10, Joey.
2 outs, runner on first base. Joey Loperfido now at the plate.
Hey, no one better, right here.
Runner on the go. Up the middle, Romero. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's... So up next, Ronald Rosario. Now a fly ball to right center. Dickey on the move to the left. Makes the catch. They limit the damage here. 2 runs in the inning. 1 hit, no errors. But 2. We go to the 8th. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. He hits a fly to center. Blaze drifts towards it. And there's 1 away. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Blaze Jordan. In the air, out towards right center. Looks like extra bases. Can't make the catch, and it falls into the gap. Chance at a 3-bagger.
Cut forward.
Safe at third with a triple, makes it a 3-hit game. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey in the box now, takes strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. Winning run at third, 2 down. Base hit, that'll do it. And the Sea Dogs walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings. 6-5.
We'll get you back. Yeah, let's see. We got another game right there. I just got to use the bathroom real quick. He lost that because of me. I wasn't paying attention. Not a way to get to the big leagues. Fucking cold up in here.
And now at the plate, Chubby Dickey.
That's what she called me.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
And my brother's name's Rubber Dicky.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. This one to right. Fair ball. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out.
I like
Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
Hey, clutch up right now.
And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. The 1-1 offering. Dives, but it's off the glove. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 1 out and 2 on. Next to hit, Alan Roden.
Here we go, clutch up for us here.
Runners on the move. In there for strike 3 call. Out at third, and that ends the inning.
That sucked balls.
Thrown out at third to end the inning. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right.
All the way.
It's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That's gotta feel good. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Beautiful.
Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. A moment to treasure his first homer at the AA level. That's gotta feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. We're in the top half of the fifth. Leading off, Chubby Dickey. Liner caught at second.
Great to you, buddy.
That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. And here is Chubby Dickey, and he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the third inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Fuck you. Your fucking eyes are crooked.
Line drive. And that's the end of the inning. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, number 18. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the play. Runner tags at second. The throw to third.
Come on.
And he's safe. So it's first and
Jesus
third with one
Christ.
down. So after he moved up
telling
on the
you.
tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Here in the bottom of the ninth inning, one out. Marcelo
Come on, guys.
getting ready to hit. On the ground, could be two. Quick feed to second for one, and a double play to end it. Dickey went deep for the first time in professional baseball, a really special moment. I have to smile as I wonder about what must have been going through his head on that trip around the bases. Hopefully we get to see many more of those from him.
Hopefully somebody gives me the fucking game ball. That's my first home run. Fourth in East or Northeast. Yes. All right. Not too bad.
Chubby Dickey went yard for the first time in his AA career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Drohan goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a two-seamer. Out to short, and that squirts through. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. First and second, 1 away. Rainer Nunez, the next to hit.
The first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
The 0-1. Skies it to right field. Earhard there to make the catch. Runner tagging from first. Now a chance for Matt Watley.
Hey, need you right now. Come on, keep it going.
Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely. And now the 3-0 pitch. And they're all loaded up. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. 1-1 pitch now. In the air, along the left field line. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. It's 2-zip. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one has a chance. Leaping, brought it back. A lot of room in the center field area, and that's why there was a chance to run it down and make a great play. Good leap at the fence, robs the home run to end the inning. Runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Chases a high fastball there. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Slings to second. Out. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Yolan Cespedes. And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Right side, hard hit. And steps on the bag for the out. 2 away and a runner at first. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Blaze Jordan. Swing and a drive. Is this one gonna go? Relay. Got it. Great leaping catch. Next up, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. Mills, 30 years old now, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2017. The 1-0 pitch. That one out to right. That gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez. Pickoff throw. Just back in. Oh, close play.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Runner on the go. That's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. A well-thrown slider down and away, but good job to not pull off it and make that kind of contact. Here's the 2-2. On the ground to the left, Ravello. Play made, that ends the inning. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. On the ground to third, Ravello. And plenty of time to first. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Alan Castro. The Sea Dogs, down to their last strike. On the ground, this should do it. Turconi. And that'll do it. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
That's wild.
Chubby Dickey digs in now, and you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Your turn now, no one better.
Up the middle, Cespedes. Throw to first in time. Bases empty, one away. And now, Alan Castro. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Bangs off the wall. Throw is too high. Not stopping, he's headed to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That swing was a thing of beauty, and you can see how it paid off with an exit velocity of 112 miles per hour. I'm sure he's happy with that kind of contact. There with plenty of time, inning over. One hit, one left. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. All tied 1-1. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only one ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Bottom of the fifth here in Portland, and a base hit. Throws to second. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Drops a bunt down the first base side. There's one.
He's out.
That is a terrific double play.
That's bullshit.
That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Dickey 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And there's a hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. No question, he came up ready to hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ballgame. Digging in, Alan Roden. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That one misses, and it brings home a run. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Ali Sanchez now at the plate.
Clutch up for us.
The 0-1. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lifted in the air to right center. McDonough on the way over. Drops into the glove as they escape the bases loaded jam. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. We head to the bottom of the 8th. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 2-1. Winning run stands at second. And a base hit. The throw to third. Safe at third. The winning run is on the doorstep. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Tyler McDonough. A chance right here to erase a frustrating game with a walk-off knock. And it's just foul. That was close. Winning run at third with 1 down. Liner to center. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. And the Sea Dogs walk this one off. They win it 3-2. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. Three to 2, the final score. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
I just had to go get a drink. Zippers. I was going to get a bowl of chili, but then I was like, nah. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, me and my big one fucking token. I'm going places with one token.
So 2 down, and now Chubby Dickey, tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. First pitch misses, ball 1. Dickey patrolling center field, batting third today, and he's a native of Canada.
Nope.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Smoked on the ground to second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score.
That's rough, man.
One gone, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, 0 for 1.
We're getting on base right now, man.
He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. And 2 away now.
I was there.
Nobody on with 1 out. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Luis Ravello. Line drive to center. And hauls it in. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
That's a base hit. Run scores. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in.
No, he's safe.
Not in time. He's safe.
The first baseman, Rainer.
1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Rainer Nunez.
I did that shit.
Here it comes. Soft contact in the air. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Alan Rowan.
So 2 on and 2 out. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Alan Roden. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to third, Ravello. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. 8, 9, and 1 hitters scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Portland with the lead, 6-2. We go to the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
All right.
Ball, that's out.
On the ground, Meyer tosses to first, and the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth.
I'll get you, fucker.
Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Now it's the right fielder, Devontae Brown. Line drive to left field. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. Really strong hitting performance recently, already with 8 hits in the series. Olds, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2021. Strike 2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. That one missed. This is a growth opportunity for a young pitcher. He thought it should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but he didn't get the call. And now he has to adjust to the ump's zone. Show your maturity here. You may get that call later on. Grounder to third. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning.
After a half an hour.
1 down. Now at the dish, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. Hard on the ground to first. And steps on the bat for the out. So up next, Chubby Dickey.
Again? You get the first one, fucker. Go ahead.
Ball, that's out.
Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That's a hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's safe. Tie ball game. You love to see concentration like that.
Shit.
Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. 1 down. And now, Chubby Dickey. It just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
This one is labeled. Should be extra bases here. Around first and heading for second. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Everything came together on that swing. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. This next at bat looms very large. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rainer Nunez. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Runner takes off for third. Ravello tosses to first. They are down to their final out.
Now batting the designated hitter, Alan Roden.
So digging in, Alan Roden. And ball four, 2 aboard.
The batter, the catcher, Ali.
Next to hit, Ali Sanchez. And the 1-1. Runner's breaking for the plate. Slides, but can't come up with it. In comes the run from third. It's 7-3. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
I had to make sure I came home.
So up next, Michael Turconi.
Second baseman, Michael Turconi.
Here's the 1-1. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
I thought I did pretty good. For sure. Gave my whole 1 hit. I'll worry about all that after. Right now, I just want to fucking focus on the hitting.
RBI. God damn. That sucks.
Chubby Dickey looking to climb the ladder in this Blue Jays system as we take a look at how he rates. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Chubby Dickey now at the plate, doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Hey, clutch up right now for us, kid.
Swing and a rocket.
Send that to you with love.
Guys up from second, heads to third.
The fucker caught. Unbelievable.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Next to hit, TJ White. Liner, base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here comes the throw. Makes it to second base with 2 gone. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get the hands inside to hammer it like that. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Grounder might be 2.
Fuck.
There's 1.
He's out.
And that's 2.
I don't know what it is with my guy. He loves hitting him right
Good
through him.
fielding once the ball was in play. All around, nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play. Two outs, runner on first base. Digging in for the Senators, Yohandy Morales. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. And there's a hit. Lead runners around second. Here's the throw. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
I hate that they make me throw it there, man. My arm's not good.
High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Now batting, center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Puts this one in the air down the line, and no one can get to it, a foul ball. Still just 1 out here in the inning.
Shouldn't be any outs.
That's the ball.
You got thrown over the plate, knee head. Thank you.
Hard hit for a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Sometimes you just have to
Everything
ask
came together on that swing. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit. So up next, Rainer Nunez. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Oh, caught up in a rundown.
Oh, fuck. I'm out.
And now he's out at second. A bad bit of base running for the second out.
My guy was stuck running back and forth like an idiot.
Runner at third, 1 away. Dickey digs in now, 1 for 3. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position.
Look, the coach
Keeps
just
the
told
heart
him
rate low,
that shit happens
maintains
again, you're
focus,
fucking
and he
canned.
doesn't shift approach in run scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup.
Well, I'm going to try it for the RBI.
They need you now. Your turn.
Fouled off. He was late.
Not like that, I ain't. I try it, though.
Ball. 1 ball, 1
The
strike.
Fisher Cats with
Come on,
the
you
tying
bearded
run at the
fucking
dish.
stretch bean.
Nice rip.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner from third in to score. And they trail by only 1. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Runner takes off for third, in the dirt. Throw to third, safe by plenty. And now a
Hit
great
that ball so I
opportunity
can
to
tie it
bring
up,
home the
fucker.
tying run with some situational hitting.
Hey, look good. No one
1-2
better. Here we
pitch.
go.
And that's a strikeout looking.
Wow.
Huge K there. The tying run just 90 feet away. Three and one, couldn't come up with it. Michael Turconi will hit next.
Your turn right here.
And the righty fires. Runner's breaking for the plate. This one is low. And they put the tag on.
You're
That's
supposed to
the
hit the
third
fucking
out, inning
ball.
over. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. And that one fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base, Young checks the runner, back in easily. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. Huge spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game.
Suck my fucking hammer.
Dickey did well in the losing effort. 3 hits in this one, always respectable. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan
Sucks when you
and
fucking
delivering
do
strong
okay
results.
and they say
The
you
team
do
may
okay,
have
but
lost, but he held up his end.
Alright. I had to throw that shit in the garbage.
So 2 down. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey.
Chubba Licky Dicky.
Dickey measures 6'4", just 21 years old, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Wallops this one out towards right center, and a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. He was all over that one. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And next, the cleanup hitter, Rainer Nunez. Now here's the 0-2. And now the runner breaks for third. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. And that's the end of the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Top half of the second from Manchester. And here's the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz.
Oh, it's you, young grasshopper. He's number 1. He just told him, shut the fuck up so I can hit.
Ripped into the outfield. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Now around second and digging for 3. That's a leadoff triple.
Suck my
Pretty clear he got
hammer.
exactly what he was looking for right there. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits in the loss last night. Squares to bunt, but misses. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer
Nunez.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to left. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
I guess I shouldn't give a fuck if we win or not. As long as I'm playing good and my stats are going up, I guess that's really all.
Nobody
that really
on with 1
matters.
out. Carlos De La Cruz, the next to hit.
De La Cruz.
The 0-1. Line drive, base hit. And it gets by. Brown first, hustling for 2. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay, the tag, out. As he came around first, it looked like he'd have a good shot at 3, but superb work in the outfield to track it down, then a great relay to get the out. Runner at second with nobody out.
The center fielder, Dickey.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Here comes the throw. Comes across to score. 3-1 ball game. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. There goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. The throw, tag, he's out. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. The catcher doesn't have the strongest arm, but they still managed to catch him stealing. Here's the 1-2 offering. Line, and that's a base knock. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. And he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. This next at bat looms very large. This one in the air to right. Schnell on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're in extras here. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Can't alter the approach here at the plate. Not really known for a ton of pop. You shouldn't try to win it all at once. Just get on base and set the table for the hitters behind you. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Line drive for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. Rainer Nunez now at the plate.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt.
Strike.
And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
The winning run on second base. In the air to left center. A dive, and he can't haul it in. The tying run is in to score from third.
He's safe.
Safe! And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. On the ground. It gets through, and that is it. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings.
Good job, boys. Way to play like a team, man. We had a good rally game.
Six-5.
After all that, I still only get 2 fucking tokens? Horrible. That's horse shit.
Chubby Dickey comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the New
It's the
Hampshire
hairless
Fisher-Cats. Introductions
Senators.
wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. A big game last night. 4 hits in that
throw
one.
that ball before I'm ready, I'm going to hit you with that bat, you prick. You cheater.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
Slice down the right side.
You cheater. I wonder how you do that. I got to figure this. No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
Runner at first, 1 away. So he steps out on the timeout.
All right, I'm ready.
To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1.
I was
First
fucking
double
there.
play, and that's
I'm
the
telling
inning.
you.
End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
They keep calling me out, man. I probably was, but it looks like a fucking tie to me.
2 away here, nobody on. Brady Lindsley digs in now. And a base hit.
You fucking clumsy son of a bitch.
Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Brown at second, 2 away. Bouncer up the middle. Glasser. Now the throw to first on the run.
Fuck.
Nicely done for the out. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Senators lead it 3-1. One down. Dickey will hit next. Dickey, just 21 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. He swings and fouls one off. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. And that's a fair ball. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. 1 gone, runner at first. And here is pickoff throw. Just back in. Oh, close play. Now the payoff pitch. And ball 4. 2 aboard. Next to hit for the Fisher-Cats, Joey Loperfido. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. And the 1-1. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To second, there's 1. What a play to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full innings. Harrisburg with the lead, 3-1. Nobody out, bases loaded. And now, Yohandy Morales. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Dickey sizing this one up. Makes the call and the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. The throw in and safe at third. A run comes in on the play. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. Sliced hard, but foul. If they're going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in. The 0-1. Foul ball there. 0-2, rocks and fires. Nice eye right there.
1 and 2.
Caught him looking for the strikeout. So no runs. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Now the third baseman, Jackson Clough. Fly ball, left field. Might have a chance at extras. Around first and digging for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible. Two away, runners at first and third. Here's the shortstop at the plate. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Now a flare off the bat. And there's a hit in to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I don't know what he could have done better on the mound. That pitch was well placed inside, but he fought it off the other way for a knock. This next at bat is certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Chubby Dickey, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Harrisburg Senators and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, making a lot of contact recently, boasts a 10-game hitting streak.
Hey, right guy, right spot. Need you up here.
Line, and that's a base knock. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Popped up. Umpire signaling for the infield fly.
Batter's out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Alan Roden.
2 on and 2 outs, scoreless ball game here. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Alan Roden. Here's the payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. And that ends. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
I don't even know what to choose.
Grounder to first. De La Cruz takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. End of 3. No score. 1 down. Digging in for the Senators, number 8. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Round second, going for third.
Home, cut it.
At third now with 1 away. That's a triple. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Dickey, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Bases are empty with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz. Lines this one to center. Base hit. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. In the air to the right. And there's 1 away. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this. So 2 down. And now Kevin Made. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's off the wall. He turns and heads for second.
Got it. 3-3.
Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Everything came together on that swing. Put a great swing on that ball and tattooed it to the tune of 111 miles per hour of exit velocity. You can get a lot of hits with contact like that.
Looking good. No one better up there. Huh, you go.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out front that time. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Dumps one into left. And they put up the stop sign at second. That knock runs his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's really starting to open some eyes with this run he's on. Certainly swinging a very hot bat these days.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
Grounds this one up the middle. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up. The runner's on the move. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. But they push. 2 outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Strike one. Dickey measures 6'4", just 21 years old. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Inning over. No runs. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a foul straight back. This one is labeled. And that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores on that one. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. 1 out and a runner at second. And now, Rainer Nunez. Line drive, and it's caught. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. And now the DH, Alan Rodin. Runner edging away at second base. In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Two and two now. Runner takes off for third. Grounder left side. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. No throw. And now they've got runners at the corners. That may wind up being a pivotal at bat in this one. That's one way to get a 2-strike hit. Maybe he was just trying to protect the zone, but he managed to square up a pitch that wasn't even close. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. So a runner at third and 2 outs. The batter now, Chubby Dickey. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Your turn, kid. Here we go.
Lifted in the air, right field. It's pretty far back. Racing over to make the catch. They limit the damage here. 2 runs. runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're in the top of the 8th. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Yohandy Morales. Swing and a rocket. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. The throw to third. Chance at a triple. In there safely.
Go. He's safe.
Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. That's a clean, efficient swing he showcased right there. Smooth action through the zone and a great follow-through to rip that one to center for the hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame.
Hey, you got it.
And there's a hit. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Pitch, runner breaking for second in the dirt. Throw, safe. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ballgame. The winning run on second base. On the ground, right side. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Allen.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Alan Roden. And the 3-2 offering. Skies it to right field. Green. And that's that. We're in extras here. Here's the third baseman, Riley Terada. And a base hit right there. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. They take the win in extra innings. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. Final score in this game, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me in our
I'm gonna save this. I got my kid wants to go to bed. I'm gonna throw this back on tomorrow. I'll continue through all this and see how it goes. But so far it's been going pretty good. Have a good night. I'll catch up with you again tomorrow.